Okay. Working well. Stable frame rate. Hear my little voice going. Okay. Working well. Stable frame rate. Test. Test, test, test. Hear my little voice going. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go. At everyone. It's yo favorite Eldritch Horror's birthday. Let's investigate a murder in Danganronpa 2. Let's do it! Fucking Danganronpa. Trying this, like, that's loud. That's loud as shit. Trying this Mountain Dew Amp Game Fuel Charged Bear Energy Blast. And it is okay. Hey, you're dead. Fuck off. Not really to write home about. Alright. Investigating a murder. What's going on? Let's do broken pillar. We'll go left to right. Pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to the Great Hall. Yo, who broke back? Welcome. The two pillars on each side of that door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar.
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It'd be too heavy to wield as a weapon. I think he got knocked over, to be honest. Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Geez, you're more forceful than usual. Okay, Hajime isn't even grabbing it.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Probably because you're doing this by yourself.
Didn't I tell you? All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
No, seriously, just give it up already.
Why?
It's no use, it won't even budge. Two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Alright. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left out on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. You'll have to try Zero Escape in this investigation? What does that mean? This hammer is the weapon? But it looks like a little too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also, where did the
no?
killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I've ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? Oh god, is it in the death room? Shoulda went to the death room. Good point, there's no supermarket in here. Wonder where they obtained it from. And is the death room Zero Escape? Alright. It's Nekomaru's body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been so severely damaged that even the head was dented. That'd be a fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. For Nekomaru to be damaged like this, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. That was the conclusion you came to? Goddamn, Hajime, you are fucking stupid. Now's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if it was a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru is still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? Huh? What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body, too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over? But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die so easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who's capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more thoroughly. Oh my god, are we going to look at the body? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound up for something. But even if they bound him up, the killer would still have to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how are they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of this wire. It looks like it's been tied in a loop. What was the point of this? Oh, I get it. The cover of his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover's all messed up. If only Kazuchi was here, we might have been able to open it. Jeez, what the heck could he be doing right now? This fluid coming out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was dealt. This oil, for Nekomaru, this might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil... Oh, pardon me. It's just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to even worry about that. So casual. Fuck, Nekomaru's dead. This is gonna be a mess. Huh? There's something protruding behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, it's the cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep. Even if I have insomnia, just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. Alright, what else do we got here? I might as well look at the grape illustration. I don't think it's going to have anything to do with anything. And I might as well look at the walls, and I might as well look at the door. What is this? The door at the far back has been wrapped around the chain with the doorknob, and it's locked. Looks like a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Interesting. Alright, now let's talk to the pretty ladies. Oh my god, can we just point out that the three ladies in this room are our last three panty options? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yo.
Oh, I remember. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like...
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was, but that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of the rooms either. Felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back to sleep.
What's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, then I guess I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find anything out with that info? I don't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning. I didn't think that rumbling noise happened. Fuck it. But I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Okay. So we know that happened at roughly 5:30 in the morning. Chicky, what you got for me? Huh? What's this? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean, rock-like fragments?
See?
Here, look. There are a lot of small fragments. It's like they fell under Nekomaru's body. You watched Zenkai Zero's stream yesterday. You don't know how you feel about it. What's it about? What's going on with it?
Well?
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that they're not on top of his body? God, Hajime, fucking... Alright, I think we can confirm with that one sentence alone that Naegi is smarter than Hajime. Okay.
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. I guess for now, I've checked out everything in the place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. The final dead room. Is it like first person, or is it just like the motion? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
Well, that hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the far back, and the wire that tied up Nekomaru. All the evidence at this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Almost as if, when I suggested yesterday we eat Kazuchi, you should have just let me finish the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that door there's an ultimate weapon in the place called the Octagon. Yeah, so if we think of that place as like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right? If so, let us go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You were the one who said the place was dangerous, right? Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry. How dark is the story? Is it like... Is the tone of the game dark, or is the story dark? Because honestly, it's hard to get darker than Danganronpa in like pure story. Tone-wise, it's a decently lighthearted series, but like the story itself is really bad. It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation. That reminds me, you've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Oh, wow, just right off the bat, huh? Akane, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you gonna go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll probably stay here.
Then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but... How come you're not going, Akane? Well, that sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on, Akane said she wants to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yo, Zorion, welcome. What's going on? Yeah, if you say so. And I don't think I had a conversation with Sonia. Streamers said they enjoy it, but it's not for everyone for sure. Yeah, so if the combat's not turn-based, how does it work? If it's like first person, is it like a shooter, or? I shall wait here with Akane. Please be careful when you both go. Alright. So we're headed to the final dead room, right? Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Now I see what she's complaining about. Where are we going?
Yep.
Now that we've come all the way here, I can definitely hear something. Yep, it sounds like it's coming from the floor above us, but what could it possibly be? It is going to be Nekomaru's alarm clock for his sleep mode. Is the game? Oh my god!
Hey, hey. Hey, hey. See?
Jeez, it's so noisy. It looks like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Let's see, just pick up the receiver, press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered! That voice, is that you, Fujihiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in Strawberry House? Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically, we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too?
Bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Did you not hear the body announcement? Yeah, didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was? Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see. Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower, and... Holy shit, that's it. The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Fucking brilliant, actually. Damn it, that dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to this side?
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to let Kazuchi handle it. He said he'd take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? Based on what Kazuchi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. I read that as pants, and I was like, what is happening over there? But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Right.
Yeah, we'll head over there as soon as Kazuchi fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey, hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently the others can't come over because the elevator's broken. Look, I understand. I wouldn't want to get all that oil and grease on my just bare legs either. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Let me look at that right after this. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall? Then that door is blocked from both sides. There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. If the button is also broken on the outside, then... Yeah, it seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but is there something strange about that? I would like to investigate that in more detail, but... If they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you going over there, but regardless, it's impossible for now anyway. Apparently Kazuchi's repairing the elevator. What we can do now is put our hope in him. You're right. And that's why we have entered the greatest despair. All of our hopes rest on Kazuchi. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. I hope Kazuchi can fix it soon. If not... Alright, let's look at this gameplay real quick. I'm not going to put it up on this screen because I don't want to fuck with anything, but... what's happening? Hey, it's a goat! 10 out of 10, best game ever. What the fuck am I looking at? I like the broken buildings in the background. You know what that kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of old school, like Elder Scrolls Arena. Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you even listening?
Damn right.
Nagato, I'm talking. Are we playing as Nagato? Oh shit. That's why you can't collect the Monokuma doll. That's why it said you can't collect the Monokuma doll as Nagato. Because Nagato doesn't have an obsession with Monokuma like Ultra Despair Boys Hajime does. Nagato, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't I'm so glad I gave Hajime and Nagato almost the exact same voice. Don't haunt me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it had to be Nekomaru. After what we went through to come back to us, damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Oh, is it alright if you wait a little bit? Before you do that, we should get the Monokuma file, right? Whoa, he's here. It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
The Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on this investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat, but you can hear me out. But can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait until Kazuchi fixes the elevator. Yeah, true, but there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. But it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how we can do this, or whatever. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful toward Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on for this case? The killer, or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Meanwhile, they're just all like, oh god, he's doing the evil laugh thing. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to go to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we needed to use the elevator first and go to the Grape House. That was before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But we realized the elevator was disabled. I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested we use the phone and kill Grape House.
This too.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected the elevator would be disabled. But then, how was Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, it went before the elevator was disabled. And when was that?
You.
Idiot, if we knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time you went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey, hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Huh? Rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey.
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. All right. This was unexpected. Fucking, okay, let's see what's going on here. Nagato time. Nagato doesn't have his very own adorable E-pet? Nagato, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog? What's your rules and regulations look like? You appear to be playing by the exact same rules as I am. You don't have any truth bullets. What's your map look like? Looks like a map. Yo, shit! We went from Mastermind to Hope Boy. Isn't it crazy how immense the gameplay changes when you swap protagonists? Is it? I'm gonna say, I think I commented this yesterday. Change name on the top left really changes things up? What do you mean? Okay, great. What if he's only outed as the mastermind in our hearts, though? Hey, Kazuchi, if you don't mind, can you inform me? One communicating that says Nagato. That actually always changes based on who's talking. That stuff about the rumbling noise and the ringing clock, what was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuchi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? Ah, so that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. Also, welcome, maid. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Whoa, the hell? That sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall toward the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started
Can I be
ringing.
entirely
I was
honest?
just gonna stop
I
it.
voiced them so often that I forgot they had
Hurry up and
voices.
stop it already.
And now, in my brain, my voice should be coming out of their mouths and not the voice actors.
Doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance. Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish? You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
See?
Coincidence, huh?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. I should go back to sleep. Huh? What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This
It did not
pressure.
feel like it took.
Hey, 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 hey.
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right? Hey, Kazuchi, stop clinging to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. That's not the important part. And what happened afterward? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep, what you just said was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey, hey, hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came right after. Now then, how do these noises relate to this case? Wall clock. Well clock. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, mosquito. I will eat your fucking parents. Hey, you said you witnessed Nekomar at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turns out I was totally off. It's still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
And that's when it happened. I heard the sound of a door closing off in the distance. When I struck my head out from the... That says stuck. When I stuck my head out from the lounge... I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew... How was he keeping his hair cut like that? Who was cutting that for him? Does his hair just grow like that? These are the questions. If I knew something like this would have happened, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
But Pekko has been dead for like 2 weeks at this point. But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was wondering that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until now. Then from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up? What? Ha, was I right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekko or something. But that can't be right. After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put events in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently wound down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up, left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fuyuhiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when he heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have an alibi? Alibi?
I mean...
When I heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise. Did something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means?
Hey.
Hey, we haven't talked enough. I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuchi ran downstairs complaining for some reason. So what should we do now? Oh, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clock in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard.
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator's fixed, there's a chance I might not be able to be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes there in their place. Behold, the final dead room. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check to make sure they're really blocked off. No, I jumped the gun. We're not doing zero escape yet. Apparently, we're checking an elevator. You. These don't look like strawberries to me, by the way. They look like acorns. Look at these and tell me these aren't acorns. This is the acorn hall. Oh, wow, that got fucked, dude. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fukihiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Oh, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Probably Soda got desperate and tried to do things to do. Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. That was probably it. Well, bop-a-da-ba-bop, bip-a-da-ba-bip, bop-a-da-boop-bop-bop-bip-bop-a-da-ba-da-bop-bop. You know, this entire building would be fucking blinding. Can you imagine? Keep in mind that these are caused by lights on the other side of the wall being projected onto the wall and floor. Like, can you imagine how fucking bright this goddamn room must be? Oh my god, the eye pain. These poor kids are being tortured right now, is what I'm saying. Oh, my apologies. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. It's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then. How would you have possibly known that?
Yeah.
The one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there, too. Unless the elevator's stuck on the grape house side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If I don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I always carry a murder weapon with me. I had it with me before I even arrived on the 4th island. We're going to explore a new island. It's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
Are you serious?
A guy like you has been rocking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Can I be honest? If he had a fucking compass the whole goddamn time, the fact that he didn't acquire this information on day one kind of pisses me the fuck off. This is something I would have immediately checked. I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, then I'll leave it. And by say pissing me the fuck off, I mean it's like mildly irritating. I went way too high with my actual level of aggravation. It's more like, come on, man, why didn't you check that the first time? I'm glad. I'll leave the rest to you. Just as I thought. There's no mistake in it. I am suspicious! The elevator and the strawberry door looks like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person, they should still be at Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. You. Oh, right, no camera shaking. The final dead room. Oh, I should save, right? This is Zero Escape. And I don't know how that plays. Oh my god, my last fucking save was Chapter 3 Class Trial. Holy shit, that was a long time ago. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon... Shake that booty just gives me the idea of like when I shake the camera, Nagato is just twerking. The ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Except for the ones on me. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Is this just fucking Saw? This just looks like Saw. What is happening right now? Nagato probably carries a huge machete in his body cavities at all time. Oh god, not even in his jacket, in his body cavity? Oh! I see, so this is the final dead room. Feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. Not that I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. For the +5 infection. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Yeah, you gotta rub that feces into the blade to make sure it does extra damage. Well, I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. Yeah, I figured you turned up since I hadn't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagato? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why did you enter a room called the Final Dead Room? I heard the body discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake. You're wrong, Nagato is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape!
Alrighty.
Oh, that's awesome. Nagato, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Oh my god, it's a fucking mouse. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Hold up, game. You're not allowed to win me back at the end. That's not fair. It's a Monokuma plushie.
To punish you guys?
Looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Not what he's saying. Life-size Monokuma now for the price of only $10,000. An advertisement? This is actually kind of cool. Oh, wait a minute. 6, 7. Watch the news. Oh, hold up. 3. Wait, this is Japan. Japan. 7. 6. 7, 9, 3. Yeah. Japan, they read from right to left. So I bet it's 793, but this appears to require a 4-digit code. Because it's Japan 3 equals 6. I don't think that's true. There's something under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor and I can't move it. Is there something thin and long? No. No innuendos for you. Oh, it's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are you going to turn it on? Oh, actually, back up. This television looks broken. Alright. Got it. Drawer 1. Locked. Huh, pliers. These might use pumps or something. I should grab it. Okay. Oh, this is a cipher? No, this isn't a cipher. Because 6 can't also be S. Looks like some kind of password. The first letter of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. Although that does make sense. Okay. I don't even know what S... Oh, shit! 4, 7, 9, 3. Let's try it. Pretty sure I have to input a 4-digit password. I have a secret plan. You can input 9,999 password combinations, and it'll eventually open. Yeah, I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami. I'll decline as well. Password to open this. I have a feeling that the hint might be close by. What was it, 4793? There we go. Oh shit, what's this thing? Honestly, that would be great, and I would love it, but it's probably not. Okay, what was the 4793? Nope. There's something written in blood on the floor. This is the number 4, right? A number, huh? Looks like a different symbol to me. For instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Is that supposed to be a compass? Something written in blood on the wall. Number 7. Blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Something written in the wall. 6. Blood symbols alone. Am I just being retarded? Is it 4763? We'll try 4763 real quick. It's possible I was overthinking this problem. I will punch you, Monami. You will let me figure this out. It says, watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. Huh, this is just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Huh? Secret code? Agato, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. Got me there, actually. Oh! Something written in blood at the back of the closet. Looks like the number 5. Those blood symbols don't appear. Okay, so which one do I start with? 5. 5's last, probably, right? 7, 6, 3, 5. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Is the order from left to right? 5, 3, 6, 7? Again, I may be overthinking this. I hate you, Monami. What, is news supposed to be a cipher? News can't be a cipher. Unless it's a phone cipher, in which case that's going to be a huge pain in my ass because no one uses this anymore. Oh god, it could be. Do I have to look at a phone for this? I don't have a phone capable of giving me this information. Interesting. That's probably the first thing I gotta figure out, too. Right? Because it's the only thing I can interact with. Oh, there's actually one thing left in this room. This must be the unlocking notice for the error bar. I have to input a... This... You're right, but it doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting. Looks like it might be under lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that, the red light on top of this device. Oh, maybe? Okay. It would be even longer in binary. Oh, wait a minute. Will this just automatically work, or... Oops. Oh, hold up. I should read this. Oh. Here's the thing. Y'all know the answer to this. I don't. So no, you're not allowed to make fun of me for this. I haven't even fully looked around the room yet. Yeah, and I'm sure it took you less than 3 seconds. Or more than 3 seconds. Give me some fucking time to see what I'm dealing with here. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, is it? This one seems too easy. Yeah, that one was too easy. Monami, go fuck yourself, but also I'm not confident the game's not gonna make me talk to you. Let's start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. There should be some useful stuff. Your bare best for search everything. I see, so you intend to do nothing. Okay, you actually are useless. Okay, watch the news, huh? Common riddle, huh? Alright, that's clearly the first one we're gonna need. Fuck! Thought I had it. Oh. I hate you, Monami. I feel like I just tried this, actually. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, digital camera, USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Fuck you. Okay. Looks like I was able to unlock with the USB stick. Now I had to put the password next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the last secret. It's the first letter of the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning MTWTFSS.
Huh?
Huh? It was wrong? Yeah, I doubt it was that simple. Is it 2, 3, It's not 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Oh. Okay. So it's not gonna let me try, so I need to find the password, huh? Television looks broken. No. Use camera on drawer. Yeah, I didn't think so. Use camera on television. There's no batteries in this. I don't have a plan for that. Alright. Monokuma plushie.
Punish you guys?
Looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy.
Chills! Kill! You want me to... Thrills!
No. No, hold up. Can I cut it open?
You want...
No, I can't. Worth trying. Why would I input something? Is there more that can be done with that? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Obviously! Oh, of course. Of fucking course. Nope, don't. Really? Okay. I can't use the hanger to grab it? Interesting. You can combine items? Oh. Thank you. There we go. Ah, scissors! If you use these to cut the iron bars, you're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry, Monami. No hints here. Except for the combining items thing, or we would have been stuck here forever. Alright, what am I gonna do with scissors? Television looks broken. Okay, just wanted to see on that one. Alright. No, not the bed. If it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open.
Enough already!
Oh, I don't want to eat any grannies. What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Got it. Use batteries on digital camera. Now we can use the digital camera. Looks like a photo of space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. Sun, Venus, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Wonder what that means. Oh! 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 What the fuck? Oh, I type it. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. Back me up, back me up, back me up. Shit. Shit on my dick. Let's just try it. Okay. Is this Othello? Well, shit. This is where we're fucked. Is this Othello? Is this Othello? We have no more business with that? Is that... If we have no... Oh, was that just supposed to tell me... Okay. 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 I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Alright. What do we got here? What do we got here? What are we looking at here? Oh. Oh. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
No, 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 no hints. No hints. I've got it. I've got it. I need a piece of paper. This fucking pencil's broken, I think. That's annoying. Yeah, this pencil's broken. Alright, fuck, I need a new pencil. This is fun. This is fun. I like this. I'm getting to think and stuff. It's great. Okay. Okay. If I use the signal book on the laptop to decipher the bit. Even if you know the number, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room you can input a number into, right? Oh! 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 I didn't even think of that! Okay, what do we got here?
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm gonna assume it's like this. I'll do both sides, sets of numbers. Hold up. Oh, I don't think that one's right. No? Hold up. Okay. Okay. That's no problem. Alright, so now I need to figure out which orientation to use. I have the code written down. Unless... Wait a minute. Is it possible? Because this code's impossible, right? Yeah, that code should be impossible. But what if... No, I think that's impossible too, right? Okay. Try this again. What if... Okay, hold up. No, that might be impossible too. Interesting. Yeah, that one's also impossible. Interesting. Okay. No, alright. Unless it's actually Othello.
Leave it to me.
That seems unlikely. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you sneaky bastards. Okay, hold up, 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 hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Now let's see how to get these answers. Okay. 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 Okay, so we're getting it. We're getting it done. Hang on. Hang on. We're almost there, I think. 4, 1, 2. That matches. That matches. 3. Alright, so that confirms the orientation. So I'm looking for reds, followed by a white. Actually, for the first one, I'm looking for red, followed by white, followed by 2 red. So that's okay. Now I'm looking for 2 white. That one doesn't exist. That one just straight up doesn't exist. Which is interesting to me. Unless I'm supposed to reverse it? Alright, we'll try that. We'll try reversing it, just to see. Okay. So, red. Now, reverse it. Okay. We'll try this. Reverse again? Maybe? So we're looking for 2 whites? No. We'll just look for 2 reds then. We're looking for 2 reds, 2 whites. So let's try 3. And then... And then now we're looking for the opposite of that. Which I don't think exists. Oh, it does. No, it's still free. I mean, it's not free twice, right? Could be free twice. We'll try that. Fuck it. We'll try. What's it gonna tell me? I'm wrong? Oh, the humanity. Damn. Alright, worth a shot. Okay. Okay. I have the code written down. I just need to figure it out. Nope. 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 Don't need a hint. Don't need a hint. We'll be here all stream. I don't even care. I don't even care. We'll be here all stream. Here's what bugs me. This is portrayed differently from the other one. And also one of the combinations of lights doesn't, fucking exist. It just does not exist. It looks like Othello. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me. Unless it's Othello. Do I need to look up the rules to Othello? Is that where we're going with this? That's where we're going with this, isn't it? What are the rules to Othello? Alright. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. It flips at a diagonal, right? It's not Othello. Probably a good hint, actually, if we're being honest. Alright. Here... Okay. So one of these combinations... The only way this makes sense is if it's used with this orientation. So let's okay, let's just try it. Two. And then this one doesn't make sense no matter what. But the outside one only works with the other orientation, right? Yeah, why does the outside one only work with the other orientation? What's going on with that? Yeah, it's the exact opposite. Oh, that's what the little arrow means. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I overcome? No, that's not possible, right? No, Alright, we'll give that a shot, just in case. Just in case, we'll rearrange it. Of course I'm telling you nothing. No hints. I'm gonna get out of this room by my own gumption. Alright, is there any of this that makes sense? We'll try... I'm gonna be honest, this has not altered my problem, I don't think. Pretty sure I have the same issue as I did before. Yeah. Yeah, that one does not exist. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Y'all said everyone gets stuck here. I don't feel like this has changed anything. This arrow makes it seem like you're supposed to turn it over sideways. Unless the code is in a 1-to-1? At this point, I might have a better shot of just breaking the code. Can't. Okay. I mean, code broken, but I don't think that's gonna help me. Yeah, great. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna help. The fact that I now know where the 10th dot would be, I don't think is gonna help, because that keypad doesn't go to 10. So... fuck, okay. Okay, here's the problem. One of these dot configurations doesn't fucking exist unless... I mean, it exists if... Okay, 2 and 4 are inverses of each other. That might be useful information to have. Okay, let's put this as 2 or 4, because that could be 2 or 4. Now, which one could this be? Oh, no, that can't be 2 or 4. Slot number 2. Is the entire problem that I'm just shoving this in the wrong order? Did I already get all of the numbers I needed and I'm just fucking putting it in wrong? Alright. See what we got here. Alright, so, number 1 can be... We already know that the orientation is fucking wrong. From the outside, right? Yup. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, hold up. So, that does imply that you turn it that way. That code still does not exist, though. There's still no, like, black, white, black, black. What if I use this as a cipher instead? Like, slot 2 white is a 2, right? Yeah. And slot 3 black doesn't exist. Yeah, slot 3 black just straight up does not exist. So what if slot 3 black was a white instead? Then it would be a 4. And then we get a little bit weird. Then it's 2 whites. So that could be a 3. Or it could be 2 blacks with 2 whites at the end, but it can't be because that one doesn't exist, period. So that says that has to be a 3. But the problem with that is that 2, 4, 3, 3 isn't the fucking answer, right? We tried that. This room is okay. It's the first fucking one that's giving me problems.
Leave it to me.
Like, the password doesn't exist on this chart. So I can't put in the password as listed from this chart. Like, I just can't. It doesn't... Okay. Okay. I gotta stop thinking about this password like it... because that doesn't exist. We know that. Unless it's 4233? Try 4, 2, 3, 3. Okay, it's neither of those. Okay. Nope, none of that. What the fuck is that TV there for? Alright, I don't fucking get this goddamn thing. Like, okay, so if the ones that are lit up represent black. No, because it doesn't exist, because there's no reverse image of this. Because there's no opposite of 3. And if there was, it would be... like 11 or 12. But I can't input 12 or 11 into the fucking machine, now can I? No, it would be... Yeah, it'd be like 11 or 12. Alright. Alright, hang on. Alright. What do we got here? We have... Here's what we have. We have the fucking beeps written down. We know it goes lit, off, lit, lit. And we know it goes off, off, lit, off. Then off, off, lit, lit. And lit, lit, off, off. Unless the lights correspond to digits on the keypad itself. But that seems not true. Because there are no 4-digit passwords, right? So the problem is the last two and the second one. Because the last two are just mirror images of each other. And so it's not clear whether the lights represent the whites or they represent the blacks. They probably represent the whites, now that I think about it. So just for funsies, let's reverse the order I have them written up here. So white, black, white, white. Maybe something new will come to me then. Black, black, white, black. Black, black, white, white. White, white, black, black. And then let's see if something clicks with that. No, 9's not divisible by 8. Alright. I'm either overthinking this or underthinking this, and I'm not quite sure which one. It's not that simple, is it? No, it is not that simple. Okay. Wait. No, no. Okay, no, it is not that simple. Okay. Hold up. I feel like I'm about to just rediscover the same information, but in a different way. Okay, great news. I can now continue the pattern for a 5th and 6th and 7th digit. But that doesn't help me at all, does it? Okay. Let's see. Doesn't matter which way I turn it, I'm not going to be able to get that one to make sense. I mean, it works as a 2. Does it work as anything but a 2? It can work as a 2 or a 4. But we've tried reversing those as 2s and 4s. And it doesn't do anything. I mean, if we look at it, like, it should be a 2. We keep coming back to that one's a 2. So, let's just... Hypothetically, what digit would this need to be correct? For this to have actually occurred? Alright, digit 1. Doesn't exist. No, it does exist. Digit 1 exists as a 4. Or it can exist as... nothing. Correct? Can exist as a 4 or nothing. Yeah. Alright. And then that should be all the cipher we need, right? Yeah. No. Digit 1. There's 2 codes, and I keep looking at the wrong side. Okay. Digit 1, hypothetically. The lights are black in this case. Keep that in mind. So... if the lights are black, then 4... that would be 4, mystery, and then 3. So we could have 4, mystery, 3. Now we're going to look at the same pattern, but this time, the whites, the lights are white. Okay. So that would put us at mystery. Two. 3. Mystery. But we know the password's not 4233. We know that. Alright. Alright, I'm taking a hint.
Leave it to me.
No other choice. Because I'm clearly missing something important with this. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The left side is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to that picture.
see.
I see, but how will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room that can input a number into, right? That doesn't tell me. Write the red lights down vertical? I've already done that. Do you mean vertically or horizontally? Because you wrote them horizontally there. The only... Here, I will reverse this as well. Just to make sure. There, I now have them written every single way possible. Yeah, I have acquired no new information, to be honest. I already had that written down vertically. And horizontally. I could try inverting the lights again. But from a vertical perspective. So it would be white, white, black, white. Black, white. Black, black. White, white, black, 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 white, white, and then you can try doing the opposite form, which would be white, black, white, white, black, black, white, black. And then I could do black, black, white, white, and white, white, black, black. But that won't actually matter. Like, I have the fucking lights. Here's what I don't know. I don't know how to translate the fucking code into the machine. If you look at it from the top to bottom, it's gonna be like this. And that doesn't help at all. Look at the notebook. What notebook? Like, okay, here's the problem with telling me to look at it vertically. Which side is the top? The one on the right or the one on the left?
Leave it to me.
The one on the left is the top. Okay. Can I see the number? I don't know what you're talking about. Why? Yeah, Big O is white, okay. I mean, wait a minute. No, hold up. I'm onto something. I think I got it. I think I got it. Nope. No. Almost had it. Almost had it. I feel like I'm onto something, though. I feel like I'm onto something. Hang on. It's possible I am. Okay. Maybe. Yes! Did you hear something? So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Save the fucking game. Alright. Keyhole, huh? Did we ever get a key? I believe we've searched this from top to bottom. Okay. It's just a gun. Wow, he was not fucking joking when he said ultimate weapon. During DMC hot takes, Itsuno made the series better than Kamiya would have. He'd QTEs and shit. You like Patty, and DMC anime was good. Subhuman's better than Devil Trigger. That's the guy that took over when Kamiya went over to Found Platinum, right? Looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. You literally did not help me at any point. The most helpful advice I got during this entire thing was look at the puzzle vertically. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that the thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. You had like 30 minutes while I was trying to figure out an Othello puzzle. I mean, I actually like QTEs in appropriately placed areas. Motorcycle and underwater segments go fuck themselves, though. Enough with the excuses. Hurry and show it to me. Yes. Is this... Solve the mystery of the final dead room and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. Okay. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo it yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up until we're just the opening act. From this point on, it's the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably Russian roulette. See, a gum came out of there, which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? Then allow me. You can't, no matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
Oh, if that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. That's 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Is that rule really okay? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, and then use it while there's still 5 loaded bullets. Or, Nagato, the alternative is you could just pull the trigger 5 times. If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it more a thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
You know this cocky motherfucker is entirely sure what is going to happen when he does this.
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
He's like, there is no fucking way I'm going to get a bullet.
I've only removed 1 bullet, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
Oh, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I wish you the best of luck finding it. I'm scared of you, Nagato. Really? Oh well, let's go to the octagon. Should you just be on that door? So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagato! He's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! You even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty level with only a 1 in 6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the future Foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? You! What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. This crest is the Hope's Peak Academy's. That's right, this file. It contains your student profiles from the time at Hope's Peak Academy, meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? We're about to find out Hajime's the ultimate mastermind. But after all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your school and school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. If I look at these profiles, I should be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay, someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagato, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey,
What are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monami, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagato already did it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room.
no!
Coercion! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. No. First, I need to look at this fucking file. They don't let me. They don't let me do it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. That took... I don't know how long that took. That took a while. That took an awful long time. And 90% of that was me just trying to figure out how to shove a password into a fucking keypad. But hey, I figured it out. So, I assume you're gonna leave while I'm gone? Have a good night, maid. You know, we've actually only been streaming for about an hour, so that didn't take that long. It just felt like it took a long time. Final Dead Room is on the other side of the door. I entered this room from this door. There's no need to go in back. I need to go through... I see, there's a lot of firearms here, too. There are hand grenades and grenade launchers, even. I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is. I think a handgun in a survival game is the ultimate weapon. I hate to break it to you. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons, but I don't see anything that looks like could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what the so-called ultimate weapon is. A window? Why is there a window in a place like this? Looks like there's some hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained the various possibilities as I slowly walked toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... What I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Oh! The ultimate weapon is a okay. Alright, I got it. Refrigerator? Here? Wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened it and peeked inside... I see, there are poison stored in here. You can secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Yeah, Terra could have done it right at the opening. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Huh, things are finally starting to get interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all we have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should take a look at the file I received from Monokuma that the game isn't going to let me actually see. Especially if everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope Speak Academy. That's important. Cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Huh? Oh, sorry, did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. Oh, fuck out of here. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more
I
time.
think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Okay, well, that confirms that. Okay, so Strawberry House is on top of Grape House, then? Huh? Hold it. Why is he here?
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Hey, answer me seriously. How are you able to come to the side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chicky and I learned the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Oh, okay. So he just gives us the, why is he helping me? Why is he helping me, the ultimate mastermind? Well, I guess those were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry House's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Why is your name gone from a dull orange to a deeper orange? Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game?
wow.
Yeah, it wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it?
Man,
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
actually,
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
well,
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal? He's crazy. That's all there is to it. We knew this. Hajime, this is not new information.
I
also would like his talent. I have the worst luck of anyone I've ever known. I would love the ability to have the best luck. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. It's the best series introduced in Danganronpa. I don't know if it's the best. I would think, okay, top three, I'm gonna say. This is just off the top of my head. Ultimate Detective, Ultimate Lucky, Ultimate Martial Artist. Because Kyoko almost instantly broke the game, Nagato can luck his way through any situation, and Sakura was so strong Monokuma couldn't kill her. Those are my top 3. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you be able to do that and how?
man,
Hey, Hajime.
you stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. Wouldn't luck solve all the other issues as well? Maybe? Maybe. I'm not quite sure how his luck works. Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Future Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detail about the information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life? You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya is the Byakuya we knew, right?
But
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and the Killing School Trip. Oh, really? It has the exact same story beats. Similarities? For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Okay, so they intentionally did that. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group, except it didn't. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. Okay, so that was intentional. Alright.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
For all we know, that is how he solves them. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the fourth murder of the school killing life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure that you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? Nagato, you are getting on my fucking nerves again. If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. My talent is that I can kick your fucking ass.
well,
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal?
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that information about our stolen memories?
How
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well,
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or second string. I have trouble believing that's real. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve corps student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. Well, that explains why you're being a fucking dick. Keep in mind, though, I can still kick your fucking ass. Besides, how do you know I didn't plant that file to make you think I was useless when at the end I'm the mastermind? Gotcha. Gotcha. Not so lucky now, you dead fucking bitch. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering the research now. Yeah, I'm gonna be entirely honest. Hajime doesn't strike me as the rich type. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder, but you should feel honored. I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. I'm gonna kill all of you. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. I want him dead. I am fucking sick of him. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope. If that's what you were thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know.
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You did not read that file, did you? He clearly did not read that file. You're just some nobody from the reserve department who never had a talent to begin with. Nobody forgets he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I apparently had enough of a talent to surpass an entrance exam for the most prestigious academy in the entire country. Don't have any talent? I'm just an ordinary high school student?
Man,
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not
But
it.
still, if you think about it positively, looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that I think, if anything, there's now more of a reason to doubt me. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivors of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey,
Hey, are you listening? Not entirely. I don't give a fuck what you're saying, actually. There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder
Yep.
about. Oh well, it's fine, I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead rune and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey,
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
What do I know from the game already from spoilers? Only who dies and who the killer is. I don't know anything aside from that. Did you find out who it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? You're planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right, I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. And I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, Nagato. Oh my god, I just want to physically beat him to death. What did you say?
Oh.
Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you don't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? Have I gotten to become part where Hajime becomes even more suspicious? I have gotten to the part where Hajime becomes even more suspicious, yes. Also, I now really want Nagato to die, and I would like to personally be there to beat him with a fucking hammer. We must hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't seen the crime scene. Also, the guy in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now.
Bye now.
Then while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. I thought you were going to sleep, maid. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I was relieved to hear that. We should get going then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. What I want is I want a scene where fucking Nagato is standing there and like we're in like some kind of like grand like evil room and like there's a throne and everyone's like, oh my god, why is there a throne there? And like Hajime like walks up to it and I want him to rip his shirt off and just reveal the despair tattoo and be like, ha ha ha, I was the mastermind. Oh, that sucks.
Well.
This is a world where Hajime is the mastermind. Even if the game tries to tell me he's not the mastermind, he's the mastermind in our hearts. We should get back to Mekamaru's investigation. If we don't hurry, the class trial will start soon. Alright, what is there even to investigate? We can't even get to Strawberry House at this point. Also, we have all of the information. You're so annoyed that he's the mastermind. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam? Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. Sounds like y'all are wrong, is what it sounds like. Sounds like you don't appreciate the real best boy. See, it's just as I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand around here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuchi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked at it while I was coming here, but I didn't see the compass. But I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. He is getting more of an asshole to everyone. Jesus Christ. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see, it's just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Now then, I should investigate Nekamaru's body. Is As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagato began making his way towards Grape Tower. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off at something? Nagato, what do you know? Yeah, oh yeah, he's so fucking smart by looking out a window. Wow, what a fucking genius. How much do you know? As soon as I came here, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel is definitely forced open. The elevator panel? It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, right? I know exactly what's out the elevator. And he's not smarter than me because he saw something. No, I heard the gist of it from Nagato. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right?
Right.
Oh, looks like word travels fast. Check out the panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the setting by tampering with the safety device. Definitely looks like the panel was forced open. I clicked the window. What are you talking about? It's not my fault the game physically doesn't show you what's out the window. Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. And for anything, I was the one that made him look out the window, so I'm smarter than him. I've made you wait. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions.
Hey, hey.
I guess Nagato is a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
Yeah, we're still doing Ultra Despair Girls. Well, in Nagato's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. That's true. He's such a troublesome person. Believe I feel like he's acting even weirder than usual.
Well?
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something completely overlooked.
Damn right.
Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. I don't think there's any way to actually investigate this. You seriously want to read it already? But let's do it later. Right now, it looks like Nagato is investigating Mekamaru's case. Definitely worried about what he's searching for.
You serious?
Gah, Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuchi said he should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot
Is
be.
that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive
Don't screw
you.
with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't
This
know?
is not a terrible idea. Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
You suck at using your brain. You really want to know who the killer is? Try not to interfere so much. Oh my fucking god. Every fucking sentence with this asshole.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuchi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well,
Come on, are you guys feeling okay now? Now's not the time to be staring into space. If anything, I should actually applaud them for making one of the most hated characters I've ever fucking seen. This is an accomplishment how much I fucking hate him right now. Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you. Thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now, too. But why? Alright, what are we doing? Mekamaru's body? Now it's not the time to look away. I need Kazuchi to disassemble Nekomaru's body. Fucking get on with it then. Come on, man. We've come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. And as he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuchi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where'd you get that knife? Huh? Nagato gave it to me. Said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. But Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation.
Maybe.
Nagato has full control of the situation because he was literally lucky enough to be on the right side of the fucking door. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. We knew that. That's not new. What? We knew that! His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shift broke too. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. You're making me click a lot of shit for this. Apparently, Kazuchi finished up assembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it one more time. Yeah, that's about what I thought. By disassemble, he actually means the body is exactly how it used to be, and the only difference is that he undid the clock. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru. So, good night button. So I think the only thing we can look at, like, everything else is pretty much the same, right? It's just the clock. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. By the way, if you like Final Dead Room, then you're gonna like Zero Escape gameplay, but the story is full of surprise and you can't predict anything, so you think you're gonna hate it? Huh. Did I expect so to be useful? You know what? You're right. I had too high of expectations for him. I'm gonna give Nagato a pass for being an asshole to to Kazuchi from now on. I forgot who I was dealing with. Yeah, I don't really hate unpredictable plot lines so much. It was more like the impression that it was supposed to be a mystery game. Like, if you've noticed, I don't really... These plot twists are still fucking crazy. I'm not really, like, criticizing them anymore. I'm cool with it. I made peace. Zero Escape may be fun. Like the puzzles, you know? Kind of like I liked the puzzle room. I did. I don't know. If it goes on sale, we may try to do, like, the first Zero Escape game at some point in time. I don't know. No promises. Just, I'll think about it. Think about it. Also, Ace Attorney went on Steam. So if Ace Attorney is more like an investigation game, we may be able to do an Ace Attorney too. In the first game, there was always a... Yeah, in the first game, if you looked at all of the evidence, with the exception of Trial 2, because you can't do Trial 2, you can always figure out who the killer is. You can even piece together the final plot twist of that game. But you can't... I mean, you can in this one, with Trial 1... And Trial... No, Dude is not a giveaway. Dude is not... I heard that argument when I said Trial 2 was impossible. Dude is not definitive proof he's the killer. I mean, I did notice, but it still doesn't... It's not proof he did it. If anything, it would just be proof that he... Like, first off, could have been a slip of the tongue. Or it could have been proof that maybe Chihiro had trusted him, but that doesn't necessarily establish a motive for the murder either. So you cannot prove Mondo. But that's okay. Byakuya can. He literally saw it. You don't like Zero Escape, or it's like something out of nowhere? I don't know what you mean by that. So it looks like the clock alarm is set to 7:30. I mean, the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. But you can pretty decisively figure out it was Teru because he was the only one that it could have been. And you can pretty easily figure out it was Mikan, because she was the only one it could have been. Peko is still impossible. And I haven't thought about this case too hard, so I don't know if you can figure this one out, and honestly, I don't really intend to. I mean, we would have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7:30 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? Actually, no, I don't think you can figure this one out. Well, you don't see what's out the window. To be honest, I'm not again, I haven't really thought about this one. So I'm not entirely sure how important the window is to this case. And by haven't entirely thought about it, I mean I've put no thought into this. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right, it's a clock that'll never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. Huh, that's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30? Because it's broken. Hajime, you are fucking stupid sometimes. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems as if he's glaring at him. He's probably also thinking, Hajime, you are fucking stupid sometimes. Alright. Do I talk to him? Is that what the game is prodding me to do at this point?
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
you don't even
Looks
know?
like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Don't you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in the Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that we mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? How did he detect this? Kazuchi should have figured this out during the God damn it, Kazuchi. If that's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall. Where are the doors connected to Grape Hall? Oh, maybe they fold outward? Maybe they fold outward. But then... that makes no sense. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense if you think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, that sounds right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. There's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find the parts you can use. I'm pretty sure that's not how robots work, but I think the game is going to let this slide. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey.
Well, Kazuchi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but... seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chain. The door that leads to Strawberry House has a chain wrapped around the knob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry's side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuchi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
Am I interested in Wuya dramas? Oh, have you been watching Wuya dramas? Not particularly, but I would love to hear all about them, if you wish to talk about them. I'm just reading text, I'm gonna be honest. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagato left the area. How the fuck did they miss a goddamn doorknob? What the hell happened to him? He seems to be on edge about something. Well, we missed a fucking doorknob, apparently. You know who wouldn't have missed a doorknob? Fucking Naegi. Who knows?
Damn right.
Oh, that reminds me. Nagato asked Kazuchi to do something weird for him too, right? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't understand that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to the fuck? Why are there so many bugs in my room? For now, why don't we head over to the Strawberry Tower, too? Along with the doorknob matter, there's still many mysteries surrounding this we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we may be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe.
Jeez. You're
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. When Nagato said about the door opening, what does he plan to do about the chain? I think he's just gonna ignore the chain. Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagato have a plan or something? You never watched any before, but lately you've watched the Heaven Sword and the Dragon Saber 2019, and you love it. So how does it portray Wuya? Because classic Wuya novels are basically superhero novels. Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Fucking leave the room. I don't care about any of these bitches. Or their underwear. Hajime underwear. That's what we need. Alright, come on. To the elevator. Elevator's working, let's go. We walked to the elevator and made our way to the Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuchi, how did the repairs go? What are they about? If that's a question that can be answered easily enough, because sometimes those things have crazy fucking plots. Or at least, like, Journey to the West is crazy, for example. Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot of nerve saying that. Use Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. It's gonna open immediately, isn't it? The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? It didn't do anything about that. It doesn't even matter if you fix the button outside. It has a crazy plot, I assumed, yeah. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm just gonna click the fucking door and not talk to any of you. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Huh? Huh? Why did it open? Impossible. Where'd the chain go?
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing strange. That's right. There's no way to say this. It definitely looks weird.
So,
What do you mean, huh?
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? You're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in the front of the door to the straw. Oh, it rotates. That... Devs, you realize that would mean that when the elevator goes up, it would break the handles off of the strawberry door, right? Like, every single time, it would break the handles off the door. Ah, fuck it, who cares? Alright. Which means his body should be in front of the door to the Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from the Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. Why would the handles break? Because the floor would hit them. As if it rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees. The floor absolutely rotated 180 degrees. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Chain has been added to your handbook.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when we were back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It's definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery? Yeah, he had a fucking window that gave him the answer. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
Because the fucking answer was blocked off by a broken elevator. That door at the far back of the picture in the grape of it. Maybe there's a clue there. There's a clue on the door? Alright, let's check the door out. Oh, no, I think it's implied that there's a slight repression. Alright, fair enough. I'll let it go. Again. Yeah, because you can see, like, the polygon shape there. So I think the door is intended to be repressed inward. Alright. Fine. I'll let it go, then. You thought of that! It's a door with a picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
There are probably errors in this game. No, there are absolutely errors in the game. I don't think anyone was here for it, but I fell into a void. See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. Yeah, okay, the door's clearly alright, fine. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what's a clue to? You managed to glitch into the wall in Grape House, you think? Yeah, it was in Grape House. There we go.
What?
It wasn't actually the wall, though, like where the wall lands, because there's a huge invisible wall around the entire area, and I think I somehow walked through the invisible wall. Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together. You can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagato probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Ding dong bing bong. I am out of coffee. I kind of want to get more coffee.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch.
What if he does?
Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey,
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No, well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chieki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then suddenly, up here before us... Whoa! To say that was the last thing I expected would be an understatement. I never fucking saw that coming. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. Wasn't Lassie a girl? Lassie probably had boobs. But like, dog boobs. Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Stop starving your heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm gonna go. But it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock, till I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. You're a step ladder. I'm the mastermind. Go fuck yourself. Nagato was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that talent that survived would be true hope, but it wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Naegi?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well...
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist... Is he implying what I think he's implying? What if Nagato is really Naegi? Would I still hate him? I think I would just hate Naegi at that point. Keep in mind, I didn't particularly like Naegi that much either. The protagonist is just a protection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer, which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways, we're similar, but maybe that's difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Nagato, you are the most full of himself person in this entire fucking building right now. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as we descended at an ever-increasing speed. We're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad. Reminds me how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stops, like it always does. And the door opened. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trialgram, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. That is brutal. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. She was so on point with when she was like, do you always speak like an aspiring poet? And the answer is yes, he does. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. Now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed, but Hajime, you have the man's nut. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. And then he sacrificed his body to save Akane again, because Akane is really fucking stupid. Akane is probably the 2nd stupidest character in Danganronpa that we've encountered so far. They might be able to beat Hiro. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer. He's pretty fucking manly. Is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. Technically, we have a man's nut, not the man's nut. That was me misspeaking. So maybe we don't have his nut. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. I'ma mastermind the shit out of them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I mean, I'll double-check the present. I might be wrong about that. We may have the man's nut. But I think it says a man's nut. Like, I think in the scene he says, a man's nut. Huge nut that can't be found in nature. It's said to exist within a man's heart. It said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Why have I not eaten all of these? Hold up, what? If we had eaten all 8 of these man's nuts, we would have been able to get all of the girls' panties. God damn, Hajime, you are the dumbest. Like, I love you, but fucking Christ, you are stupid. Oh god, I wanted one to get the cross swords done. Ah, that sucks. Alright. An intense survival game awaited at the Funhouse right when everyone had their backs to the wall. Nekomaru was killed. The barrier to the final dead room has been broken, and The ultimate weapon rises from its deep sleep. Alright. Just buy it from Monami. You can buy underwear from Monami? You can do it? You can... Oh my god! Oh my god! I literally forgot about that. I don't think it exists, actually. Unless it's... Sharpness 5? Forgot you could do that, actually. Thank you. Oh my god, we have 76. Holy shit. Alright, well, we've gotten to the pre-trial prep, and so, with that, I think it's just about time to... Nah, fucking with you, we're gonna do the trial too! Alright, I am gonna get coffee though, so, you know, give me a second. But, you know, if you want to see the trial, stick around or not, you know, whatever. Been fun having you, yeah. Still going. Okay, no rioting, I'm here. I said I gotta get coffee. Alright, I got coffee, went to the bathroom. You know, this is a bit longer than a normal break, alright? We're doing a double shift right here. Okay, I'm okay with starting with Kazuchi. Why was I mean? I'm doing a second stream. Well, yeah, I'm doing a part 2 of the stream. Normally we'd have stopped right there. I'm giving more content.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, this is not necessary, Monokuma. This is not necessary.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who.
Hey, Mikan's is a cross. That's clever.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
I forgot to read the evidence.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Oh, shit.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Twice.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
We're playing hard mode, apparently. Because I didn't read the evidence this time.
Body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Oh, trust me, I've been trying, but no.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Good to know.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
There's a
We
weird
heard
skip
the body
there.
discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I would like to remind you of both Mikan and Peko.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if it were true. The only thing in the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Do they want me to say hammer? Because I'm not confident it was the hammer. They probably want me to say hammer. I should have read the evidence.
The weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No,
Yeah,
the
I think it's the
hammer.
pillar.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like he said, but it looks like that's the case, but still, that hammer is just too clean.
I guess we should figure out the weapon. The weapon was right there.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Even my eyes tell you that's wrong.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
And left the hammer?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Well, then don't.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Huh?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, it was the broken pillar, wasn't it?
I see!
Yeah.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Yes.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar.
I think Sakura could.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Mmm. Huff puff. It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
Sakura got bad bleed wounds from 2 bottles.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Yeah. Well, she got bloodied by the 2 bottles, but it didn't kill her.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Actually, in retrospect, Sakura getting her head busted open by 2 bottles does not make sense, but we're gonna try and ignore that.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Most humans wouldn't die from 2 bottle hits. But it does bother me a little. The word suicide. By the way, the 4th murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
Sonya's kind of precious.
It's up to you, Sonya. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonya, here I go!
Well, hurry up.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
To solve this murder, the killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar? The pillar was tipped over into Nekomaru. That means it should have been on top of him, right? No, there's a contradiction in that assumption.
There's no need to lift
Yeah,
that
the pillar
pillar.
fragments were under
Pillar
him.
was not beating him with it is beyond it.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, shut up.
No, that's wrong. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it
Aw,
over,
Sonia's
then how did the
precious.
killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
Oh my god, shut up.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
No.
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
He is still talking like a lunatic.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I can't tell if she is fucking with him or if she's just totally believing this.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
I can't believe I'm siding with Fuyuhiko.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
That's right, I'm the symbol of despair. Get it right.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh, show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Wire, tipped over pillar for you because it can't wall clock. Strange feeling in tower? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't even know what strange feeling in tower is.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same price. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking that the two towers are the same building, but if that's the case, there's something it wouldn't explain.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact...
I don't know what evidence I currently have, actually. Oh, the chain? It might be the chain. Regardless of whether you enter from the Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement necklace bodies tipped over the filler. The oil stains and even the dissimilar parts Kazuchi arranged look exactly the same. Okay, so it's probably strange filler.
So that's the secret of the fun.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same price. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you...
Boy,
argue
I don't
with
know
Miss
which one
Sonia.
goes where. Okay. Let's try...
In truth, Strawberry are
Let's try
actually the
strange
exact
feeling,
same
same place.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
It did what now?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh, okay. Are we doing this? I guess we're doing this.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Oh my god, what?
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I have max
Moving the body
sharpness,
and
and
the
this
pillar
still
in such a
takes
short
forever.
time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Oh.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
No, there's definitely a hole in what she just said. I need to find evidence
It
that
seems you
contradicts
have
it.
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly
Oh, the oil on
changing
the floor.
power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything could have moved it all easy as pie.
Fuck.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future. The pillar, the body, everything at the...
Allow me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can rely on is the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Is it because maybe you're literally the only person that had an opportunity to do Final Dead Room?
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action. The action that only Nagato did. I seem to recall hearing it during the investigation, too. It was Monokuma Tai Chi. It was the life-threatening game.
I see.
I don't know why that was a
Talking
question
about
I had
the
to
final
answer.
bedroom, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you? That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
What?
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagato grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Uh-huh.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Is it necessary? It's incredibly obvious. Wait, doesn't that... What doesn't make sense in this picture?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no grape house at all.
I see. And is that it?
Like I said, there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there is other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture? The actual physical tower? Tower, right? There's only one tower in picture. That's what we've been thinking all along, which means it's not a natural, don't you agree? The other thing? Oh, is it? It's not. No. The last one's gonna be really fucking weird, isn't it?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
You nailed it, Gundam.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly
I like to think this
symbols of
pisses
hope,
Nagato off
you
that
can easily
Hajime is the
solve a
one
simple
that's
mystery
getting it,
like
and
this.
the Ultimates are like, I don't understand what's happening!
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Ceiling.
Top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just another hint to figure out the mystery behind the Funhouse's structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor, using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Hangman's Gambit? No, Logic Dive. No, boo! Hangman's Gambit. Never take me alive, Copper. Okay, that one appeared out of nowhere. Oh god, so did that. Alright, note to self. Magic. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They don't exist. They exist? What kind of question is that? Yes. What? What a weird question. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're definitely the same building. I gotta watch out for the magical appearing pillars that appear out of nowhere. Like that! Power Strawberry House, Gray House vertically. Bam!
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse. Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that...
Might even be a
based
few
on
more
Nagito's
stories if we're
picture,
being honest.
It's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House located. Strawberry House would be the floor above Grape House.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower.
Okay, so this right
The
here.
two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Okay, so real quick, that scene right there, little anecdote about that. If you remember from the first Danganronpa playthrough, I mentioned that the very first thing I ever saw in Danganronpa, and how I learned about the franchise, was I saw a picture of Junko Enoshima, and I thought, wow, she looks really cool. I wonder what she's the villain of. And that led me to Danganronpa, and while I was looking into Danganronpa, the first, I found out that it was like a PSP game, and I read like the basic plot. Not the plot summary, but the back of the box kind of, plot summary in that way, And I was like, oh man, that sounds pretty interesting. And so I tried to check YouTube. And I think back then it was probably old school YouTube where you could rate things by stars. I don't even think they got rid of the I don't think they had like and dislike button back then even. I think it was a 5-star rating. And the first gameplay I ever saw from Danganronpa was that scene of Nagito explaining that the Grape House and Strawberry House were actually an elevator. And after that, I just kind of ended the video because I decided that one of these days I was going to play this game, and I didn't want the spoilers. But there you go. The first thing I ever found out was I looked at Junko's picture and was like, that's the bad guy, and it was. And the second thing I ever found out was that building is secretly an elevator. So there you go for unavoidable spoilers.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know?
Why do you want a delete button for your brain? What about V3? You exposed so much on so much good stuff. V3, I know a lot more about V3. I know a lot more about V3 because I wasn't originally planning to play the Danganronpas on stream. The only reason I played the original one is people during like the early Persona playthroughs expressed interest in a Danganronpa playthrough. And that's the only reason I did the first one. And I didn't expect it to become a relatively popular series for me to play. So, I know in Danganronpa V3, the first killer, and I know the mastermind, and I know the twist ending. And that was just because I, like, looked into the series, well before I was ever planning to play it.
Alrighty then.
That was years later. When I first learned about Danganronpa, I don't even think V3 was out yet. I know the anime wasn't. Actually, because the Danganronpa 3 anime wasn't out, and I believe that came out at relatively the same time as V3, I know for a fact that when I first found out about Danganronpa, V3 wasn't out. I don't even think Ultra Despair Girls was.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me.
Yeah, it is a considerable amount. I know. Like I said during the Persona 5 playthrough, this is the one I knew by far the least about.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
No, you're not.
Then hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh my god.
You mean a fake body?
Yeah, I think we know where the real dummy
died
is.
with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? But is something like that even possible? I mean, the disassembled parts didn't look like they moved at all. Yeah, I know the twist of V3. I don't know what the epilogue was, which people say makes a difference. So maybe I don't know the twist,
One of the
but
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
what are my
You
clues
mean
here?
a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical...
Probably this. The victim is Nekomaru Nidayake Mekamaru after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is found inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged beyond repair, so should be considered cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, the limbs were actually designed to be detachable. Seems they separate due to impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged because of this many function shutdown. Ugh, I don't know then.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from...
You're magnificent!
No fair! You told...
So which one was the fake?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? But is something like that even possible? I mean, the disassembled parts didn't look like they moved at all.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Ultra Despair Girls.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Oh, I hit. I've seen
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
3 seconds
was
of
actually a
gameplay
dummy.
from a best friend stream, but I didn't actually watch it
I'm gonna
because
solve this mystery in a flash.
it looked relatively uninteresting, honestly. And I know the term because it bled into other Super
You
Best
mean a
Friend
fake
videos. Elementary
Nekomaru
Abuse
died with a
Chan.
mechanical body.
And I know from Maid that, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Naegi's sister is one of the characters in that game.
Was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be
Oh,
possible to construct a
am
dummy
I
from
forgetting
spare
about
parts.
memorization again?
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair. So which one was? Shut up. Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery. And hurry up, dummy. One of the bodies in one was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to get.
You're magnificent!
No fair. So which one? Shut up. Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a. And hurry up, dumbass. One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy.
Fuck me.
Damn it.
We're gonna die here, by the way. What the fuck is... This is why I always read the fucking evidence. Monokuma file,
And hurry up, dumbass.
wire, tipped over pillar, chain, strange feeling in
One of the
tower.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight! So which one was the fake body? Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I don't know which one for this. I mean, obviously, this is such a stupid answer that it's hard to disprove. What do we got here? I don't know. I don't know. Dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? But is something like that even possible? I mean, the disassembled parts didn't look like they moved at all.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash! And hurry up, dumbass! One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru
God,
died.
I'm just gonna have to die here.
So which one?
It won't be that hard to get back, I don't think.
I'm gonna solve this. And hurry up, dummy! One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy! No, that's wrong!
Okay. That was a pure fucking guess there.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the
It was
body
actually
moved.
so
And that's when you
stupid, it was hard to disprove. It was like, you remember in the second to final trial in Danganronpa 1, where there are 3 entire rotations dedicated to proving to Hiro that Kyoko is not a ghost? Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved wrong.
Right up until that moment,
It's so stupid, it's hard to disprove.
Nekomaru's body in Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Also, he's too stupid to be the killer.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
I love that Jackie's just like, are you fucking serious, people? A device like
Remember
that?
when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. And just like the tower, if you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other. I feel like I've seen that before. What is this thing I'm thinking of? Ah, God, it's so... what can take you from one floor to the other floor without going through stairs? One floor to another floor without stairs. Without stairs. Here's the hardest part of this. I have to spell the word elevator.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
There's an elevator? What's an elevator? I've never heard of an elevator.
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
To fuck with you.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Yeah, he just came right up through it.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
And we were on Strawberry. Yeah, we were in Strawberry. So we were on the, like, we were on the above elevation level of that,
Not
too.
Just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything
It's
that
fine.
hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing that you all have in common, they were all on the floor.
I see.
He
Is it safe to say
did
that
cut
all
open a
the items on the
Monokuma
floor
doll,
didn't
therefore
change?
damaging it. Should have been executed.
And
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
There's something unique about the elevator? The doors changed, but everything on the floor stayed the same. That means only the floor moves?
I see.
So that's it. The
Well,
elevator was designed so only the floor
that
moved.
does it. We have to execute Nagato.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
To fuck with you.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Thank you.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the knob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
Okay.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Yes.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention that, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Means the elevator rotates.
What does this mean?
Means the elevator rotates, Sonia. I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator
Why
is
is
behind
Sonia so high up
you, the
on
towers are in
fucking...
opposite directions.
so hard on Gundam's dick right now?
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Yeah, what is with this Iron Curtain of teamwork? What's going on with this? So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. Sounds like it makes sense, but there's a flaw in their argument. Someone's account should definitely confirm that.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
Kazuchi's account?
The elevator should move.
Oh, maybe. It's Kazuchi's account about... Apparently the compass spun 180 degrees. Okay.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the
The towers are in opposite direction.
Which means your reasoning...
Woo!
it's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are
the elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
What?
Damn it!
Oh, is it
The two
vertically?
houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
There you go.
that's wrong.
Shut up.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Me?
Come on.
God
the elevator while you were
damn!
holding
You
that
all
compass
are
vertically,
so
right?
stupid!
Oh, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange.
Look, I'm just saying if there was a team game between the Danganronpa 1 guys and the Danganronpa 2 guys, the Danganronpa 2 guys would be fucked.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Team deathmatch between the Danganronpa teams.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Really? Really, Fuyuhiko? Fucking really?
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman.
I haven't
I'm just
played
a
3,
bear.
but if you had to guess, how would the 3 guys fare in that fight?
I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh?
You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
That thing that only I went to.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means. That reminds me, an octopus has 8 legs. I wonder if that means anything. It's an 8-sided... Well, an octagon is an 8-sided polygon, but I'm quite sure it's probably more of an octahedron.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with
If
8
I
sides,
recall.
Right?
Here's your fucking genius that passed the Hope's Peak entrance exam, everyone. If I recall, an octagon is in a shape with 8 sides.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Either Nagato is an idiot or he's being sarcastic, and I really, really hope he was being sarcastic.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. The Grape House is 6-sided and Strawberry House is 4-sided. Neither of them are 8-sided. But when you combine these places, a certain place would become 8-sided. Oh. 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 Well, we know that the Octagon is connected to the Dead Room. And we know the Dead Room is on the opposite side of the Strawberry House elevator. So... that means that it would have to be over there. Where would an octagon be? Octagon is 8-sided. God, I don't have a lot of fucking time. Oh my god, I forgot to save again.
Crap!
What the fuck? I obviously did not mean to click the air game.
Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded...
Surrounded by the concrete in the depths of the final Dead Room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided Strawberry House is on top of the 6-sided Grape House? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final Dead Room.
Yeah, obviously.
In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
And a window.
And the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. The true ultimate weapon is the handgun.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep
No,
us from
no.
the mystery of the building.
There was a wall full of handguns. when we were in the Octagon. You wouldn't even need the Russian roulette revolver. They just gave you guns. The true ultimate weapon is you pocket one of those guns and then let someone else kill someone else, and then when you get to the next class trial, you fucking shoot a guy. And then how the fuck are they gonna figure that out? Where did you get a gun? Who knows? Oh, it's so hard to figure out. Handgun, bang! Ultimate weapon.
But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Bang, handgun. Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? That's really, really lame, actually. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? I liked the idea of it being a box, a stick, a string, and a piece of pie. And where did someone get a gun thinking, didn't Nagata tell us he was in that room packed with weapons last chapter? Well, probably Sonya. Who's the killer? Who did that? Hey, halfway point. That didn't take long at all. What was that, an hour? That was like nothing. Why, hello there. I thought of a bad new word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is seriously Stu-fatly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stu-fatly, huh? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stu-fatly. What? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stu-fatly.
Damn. That's why you wait to kill them. Because these people are really dumb and they wouldn't remember you got a gun last chapter. Also, you could have just told them that the...
Hello. I hope your day is well.
You could have just said that the ultimate weapon was the funhouse. And I got a picture from this window, and he could have just left out the part about all the weapons. Which is what I would have done. Because then there's no way to have known about the gun.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Also, even if you don't want to kill someone, you still have a gun. Who's gonna take on a person with a gun? You just win.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
I definitely would have just told Ibuki to kill himself.
But be careful that your batteries don't run out.
She way overcomplicated that.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently. I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really all right to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
Yeah, Tera should have just poisoned all the food. Yeah.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon?
Agreed. There wasn't even a you can't kill everyone rule back then, so if everyone instantly died because of Tera's poison, he could have been like, haha, Tera wins! Actually, Tera actually knew about Nagato's plan, because Nagato told him the plan. So what Tera should have done is poisoned all of the food and prevented Nagato's plan. And then he would have been like, I've defeated Nagato, everyone eat up, and everyone would have been like, oh, thank you, and then they all would have eaten up and they would have fucking died. What I would have done. What I would have done. I killed you all immediately.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your
Except for Nagato and Fuyuhiko. That's a good point. Yeah. True, I forgot about that. Well, okay. After that, I would just kill Nagato. Fuyuhiko would be a problem.
Retract?
I'm disappointed.
And that's when you find a gun.
If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagato, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I believe it was head damage. That's the only thing that can kill him. He was horribly damaged if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Was it was either crushed by an elevator or falling? I'm crushed by an elevator, maybe. No.
Crap!
I don't need the picture again, game.
I see. That's it.
God, charisma is not helping me in this.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse is secret,
Like, it's not
then
regaining
it's a structure
enough.
where both
I
towers
swore
and
I had
houses are
charisma equipped.
connected. Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
Nobody said push.
Possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve that mystery next. I need to not die, is what I need. I have no trust left.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
The difference in elevation is required to make the victim die from falling. In order to create that difference, according to Chiaki, Nekomaru was locked inside the tower and moved from the 4th floor to the 1st floor. That wouldn't have worked on any of us, but in Nekomaru's case, that would have been possible.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible.
Then, after locking Nekomaru, they moved the elevator and made use of the...
Hold on, did you forget? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Shut up, you're fucking wrong.
That's wrong.
Keep saying things, Kazuchi. Everything you
Sensor
say is
should only work
wrong.
if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they move the elevator in that
It's really disappointing that with the exception of Nagato, there's never been a failed murder.
there would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Chicky seems to have an idea, but what could that be? Oh god, I don't fucking know.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
You shut up.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Yeah.
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold.
I love
I start to enjoy it.
I love the idea that he's like, what if we just listen to the person that figured it out? Shut up! Okay. A way to create the difference in elevation while Nekomaru is still inside the elevator. If I combine that with the fact that only the elevator floor moves, that Nekomaru was also tied up. That's right, by hanging it from there, the killer was able to dangle Nekomaru in the air upside down.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Oh, is it? Ow.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
It's gotta be wire on pillar and not wire on
Isn't it about
doorknob,
time we
right?
went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen?
Silence!
Don't be... What if I start to enjoy it?
A way to create a difference in elevation while Nekomaru is still inside the elevator. If I combine that with the fact that only the elevator and the floor moves, and Nekomaru was also tied up. That's right, by hanging it from there, the killer was able to dangle Nekomaru in the air upside down. But only the floor moves, so if you hung Nekomaru to the pillar, so it has to be the doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within...
So you're telling us
The
all
doorknob would have
to think
broken
about
oh, the doorknob would have broken
right?
immediately, obviously.
That arrangement is... The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time
That was
we
the
went over
point.
the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with you.
I agree with that.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
For probably like 2 seconds, if even.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh my god, Kazuchi. I hate you.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
You're hanging a 200-pound robot from a doorknob.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
What? I'm beginning to suspect you're retarded.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with is just impossible. End of story.
Hold on, thanks to Kazuchi, I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru. Alright, if we use that evidence, I should be able to bring it from him.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
I don't know what the evidence is for this. What? I would have went doorknob.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
But doorknob isn't one of my
sleeping,
options.
There's no way he could do that to himself.
Oh!
Now, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator is just impossible.
It's not wake-up clock, is it? Oh, it might be clock alarm timer.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut.
I am gonna put this out there. I think there is a limited amount of time you can dangle a 300-pound robot off of a fucking doorknob
He was
regardless.
suspended upside down in midair.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because he was a 300-pound man being suspended by a wire on a doorknob. Anyone who didn't expect the doorknob to break is fucking stupid. In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But, clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Go! Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck here forever. Or whatever. If that's actually what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Wow!
If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh my god!
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Do what you want to tell us is that Nekomaru damaged that doorknob. So, execution! You know what? He was gonna get executed, but he just died too quickly.
This guy, he gets off on this. So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah, pillar. Doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened was... cola came out of his eyes. He collided with the pillar. Probably collided with the pillar.
I see.
Collided with the pillar.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
How dare you, Ibuki!
Finally, the pillar!
I'd actually argue that the one that damaged the rope was Mikan in that scenario.
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Because she was the one performing the action.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point,
It's okay,
it
we
is
got
quite
justice for the
difficult
rope.
to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Please keep calling him that.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Are all the clocks in the tower wrong?
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
I don't think he does.
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. This one is so easy. There should definitely be a clue breaking through this contradiction. Y'all haven't seen the sun in like 6 years, except for Nagato. Okay, it's been 3 days. In fact, you're all really whiny bitches for people who haven't eaten in 3
Before
days.
7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Yeah, or, you know. The alarm clock that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30 a.m., but we discovered the body before 7:30. Kinda said that because the killer messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. It's wrong to shift the debate toward that side. I should point out what's wrong with that first. If I was on that island, you'd get over the shock that I'm in a murder game, which might not happen at all. You'd make a personal thing, summon Monokuma before you do anything to ask if, hey, Monokuma, I'm thirsty, but I need to break that seal off the bottle. Is that okay? You gotta be very careful about that rule.
His time of death.
You're right.
One of those must be a
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
I wouldn't be worried about bothering him that much because Monokuma has motivations to make specific people
No,
get
the
killed.
clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no
I
way
wouldn't
the
wanna be
killer could've
targeted.
tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Yeah! Time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Which clock was messed with? How was it messed with? And why didn't we realize it? Think. If I can focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Logic dive, logic dive. Oh god! Oh god! What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Where the murder happened, the time in the building, who the killer is. Time in the building. Also who the killer is at this point. Because I don't think we have a suspect. Yeah! Mouse controls. They're not as awkward as you'd actually think. Which clock was tampered with? Probably the building's clocks. Both? I'd say the building's clocks. I think it would be hard to tamper with the radio clock. Yeah. Oh! Yes! Which house had the wrong time? Oh, it had to be both houses. All the clocks were the same. Nailed it.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
What does his tie say?
Yeah, none of the
Love?
clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What?
I think it says love.
All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Like a half hour. Maybe even longer. The bang was at 5 in the morning, right? How much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks? There's something that can be used as a standard for measuring time. That should be the clue. Alright, I need to find that out. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. In one go? No, you're not. No, you are not.
If the time... Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down? If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
By how much time did the killer adjust the time inside the building in order to make that clear? An event has an exact time, and the time we can acknowledge that event actually happened. I need to compare those two.
If the time in the build, then we can.
I
only
would say
rely-
Akane's account puts the rumbling noise at 5:30, most likely the fall of
The time
Nekomaru.
of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to... If only I heard the sound when he...
I agree with that.
So that puts it at 5:30. Oh, and Monokuma said every
heard the
single
sound when we
person
fell.
missed Monokuma
Was
Tai
that that
Chi.
rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30
I think
in
we
the
should all
morning.
probably take into account the fact that at least 3 people in this room have not heard this sound.
Huh? You can tell?
Yeah, she looked at the
instantly
clock.
woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
If the rumbling sound... Hey, I got my health back. Look at that. When did that happen? The rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much time are off was literally right in front of us. Oh, 2 hours.
I see.
Nekomaru's alarm
Fuck
went
you,
off
game,
at
for making me do
7:30.
basic
And if we
addition.
heard the sound of his impact at 5:30. That means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only
If you
Nekomaru?
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yeah.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... I mean, only Nekomaru would have known what time actually was. If so, the specific thing the killer used was... the clock's alarm. No, not that clock's alarm.
Damn it!
Why would I have meant that clock's alarm? Oh, was it supposed to be Monokuma Taichi?
I see. That's it.
Yeah, when you phrase things
made
as
use of the Monokuma
thing,
Taichi activity
it's
in the
kind of hard to tell what you meant.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading
He did
over to
say he was
Monokuma
letting that one
Taichi,
go.
Right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi, but it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
So whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? Me? It's me! It's me!
Crap!
It was also Nagato.
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
It was me and Nagito, yes, but obviously neither of us are the killer. I like how he has this look like, I can't fucking believe this.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Kazuchi,
It's just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
holy shit, man.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
No, the specific question was, who stayed in their guest room during the alarm clocks? And the answer was both Hajime and Nagito.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Also, I'm gonna put this out there. I was a joke answer.
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to
I
go
knew it
to
wasn't
lunch,
actually
I couldn't.
me that he was talking about.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I
I mean, he
not
literally
get
was
wrong,
not in the same
I
room.
never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagato, Sonia, and Chieki. The secret is what they all have in common. They're all blonde. Could it have to do with the guest rooms they were staying in? If that's the case, I might be able to figure out what they have in common. They're all blonde. They're in the good rooms. I'm just gonna look up the word. It's because they're in the good rooms. We're not gonna fuck around with this. Me trying to figure out exactly what word they want me to tell them. no, I'm looking for a Hangman's Gambit here. Deluxe rooms. Alright. I need an L. Is there an E at the end of Deluxe? Yeah, there had to be. There it is, Deluxe rooms. You say... You know I can't see chat while I'm looking up the answer, right?
Right? If I recall, the Deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe rooms are soundproof and have excellent air insulation. The standard rooms may have so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the crummy rooms have severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
No? Of course I don't? Are you forgetting the filming location incident?
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
I am. It gives me an inferior version of everyone else's talents.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Yeah, but that took forever, man. If I know the answer, I just want to get on with it. Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagato means. If I think about the features of their guest room, that person's actions are clearly strange because that person might be the killer. Is that what it means? Me! That's right, it was me! Oh, wait, that's not possible. I don't actually remember who all got the rooms. But I do know who the killer is.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same
If
floor.
I kill a robot, does it count as breaking an object? And if it does count as breaking an object, am I littering by leaving it on the ground after I kill him?
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your
And
room.
also, it is worth noting that Danganronpa 1 made it very clear with Mukuro's body that a dead body is not a person, it is an object now. And therefore, are we littering by leaving a corpse on the ground?
That's why, even though you were staying in the deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Or was it not Mukuro? It was one of the bodies.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge
Execute
for a while.
all killers.
Am I correct?
Yeah, there was a ruling, I forget which case it was, that the eventual decision was, a dead body doesn't count as a person because it's no longer alive. And I forget which case that was. I forget if it was the Mukuro case or it was someone that Naegi was really upset about because I remember him throwing a hissy fit and being like, "What? It's a person, not a dead body." And Monokuma's like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's not alive. Fuck you." I remember that scene. I don't remember whose body was decided that you just become that you're just an object once you die, but that was a ruling that was established in Danganronpa 1. I just don't remember who. Yeah, it would be way more helpful if I remembered who the fuck the person that died was. I thought it was Mukuro. I thought it was Mukuro.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go
Was it
back,
Chihiro?
they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
No.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
I'm trying to remember why the situation came up in the first place.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
And I remember Byakuya was really smug about it, because he was like, obviously it's a dead body, what are you talking about? But that doesn't help, because Byakuya lives to the end.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This Rakocious, it's louder than the supreme rule of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
10.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means
I'm math good.
I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The
5
truth
buttholes
shall
with which
now
to pull
commence.
arguments from.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are there even bathrooms in this place?
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer
Bottom
is
floor?
with the majority vote anyway.
Oh, you're right.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a
Okay,
second.
well, when you say it that quickly, it makes us not want to do it.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Alright.
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Uh-huh.
From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct?
Okay.
Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Nope. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Behold, my ultimate contradiction powers.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's already
As long as
not
that elevator
true.
was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Well, there is.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
A contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. If my power isn't enough, I need to borrow everyone's power so I can shoot through Gundam's contradiction.
That elevator, the only means of travel, as long as that your assumption.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return.
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Memorize it.
There was a secret
Oh, you
passageway.
can't memorize.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already?
You can't memorize it. That's right. I forgot.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two, as long as that elevator was your assumption collapsing.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Memorize it.
return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Oh, no?
Damn it!
Okay.
that elevator
I'll think of it.
the only means of travel, as long as that elevator your assumption collapsed.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return.
Since I was at Sharp, there's no question that
It would have been different if they had.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Well, there is a
How
secret
much longer do
passage.
you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Contradiction, obviously wrong. There's a contradiction I can't shoot through. If my power isn't enough, I need to borrow everyone's power so I can shoot through Gundam's contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken. your
Oh,
assumption
secret
collapsed.
passage.
The elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return.
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following.
It would have been different if they hadn't.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you. Why don't we stop
There is a
this
secret
already?
passageway. Yeah, there we go. God, that was like the first thing I said too.
Between
No, that's wrong.
Was there is a secret passageway.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
It was me. No, I'm not gonna waste the time or energy.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Is he just tuning out now?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Because I'm the mastermind.
After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh no, not the Infinity Unlimited Flame.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh god, I don't even know. We'll find out.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yeah,
I
fuck
already
you.
proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Probably tried providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it. The key which dwells in the light, that will break through the
Know the
darkness.
limits of your own
Oh, the
reasoning.
answer has to be wire.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Allow me to cut through those words. The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
You're not wrong.
There's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all,
Stealing my
by messing
summary?
with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that,
I'm not even
Nekomaru
auto-advancing
was
it.
able to
He's
Great
just
Town,
going.
which was supposed to be the
Alright,
meeting point.
alright.
So he tried
That's
going over to
cool. That's a cool
Strawberry Town,
touch.
Just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
Nagato, you are
Also,
aware
the
that
button
you
in
doing this
Strawberry
doesn't
Hall wasn't
actually make the
broken,
summary go
so he was
faster, it
easily
just
able
makes
to
you
enter
be the one
Strawberry
that's
Tower.
summarizing
But
it.
surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
They would play the
There's
same
no way he
music.
could fight head-on
Alright,
with the body of
alright,
Nekomaru.
that's a nice touch.
So by pressing the good
That's
night
good.
button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
You didn't.
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
You should talk to your doctor about that.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Hit me with it.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
What I want to see is I want it to cut back to Nagato and he's just beating his head on a pole because he wants it over.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. He looks really angry right now.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Bang! I just first tried the thingy there.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh? Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course it'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of Evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through the supernova silver fox, Sandy. Ah, you pressed the button? Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Fwahahaha, soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yep.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
Did you just become Nagato there?
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own 2 hands.
Why? Nagato already did this part. It's a little awkward, but yeah. Nailed
Here's
it.
everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Thud. Nagita's just beating his head.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final debtor. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night
With the
button on
power
back
of
Nekomaru's neck.
hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure.
Whoops.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
Yeah, it's
and
great.
Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful,
Also, welcome, Psycho Sam.
and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Psycho Sam.
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
This is a long
He woke up while he was
explanation.
still hanging upside down.
Nagato was
so he
not
could help
joking.
Sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard
What's
the
the name
alarm
of
if
the
they were in
song?
the deluxe room.
I don't know.
They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko
Normally
was
it
at the lab.
lists the song name in the upper left corner, but I don't think it does it during class trials.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Especially because you just admitted you did it. That also helped.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh, I did bad on this one. Yep. 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 Yeah.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We all just vote for Hajime.
Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
It's like, I know Gundam was the one who admitted it, but I think it was Hajime. Why don't they have a student kill the other? Because then I think Monokuma doesn't get to have fun. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said it all without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class trial's finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change anything. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say anything.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make
Within the
history.
final dead room, I discovered the secret of the Funhouse, and devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death? He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try and kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. You say that, but we've been in that situation before. I'm sure we could have figured that out.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We were all... Who's the cutest character you saw in this game? I don't know. You know, as we're going, I think I've started leaning more and more towards Sonya. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
They both agreed to sacrifice themselves to whoever just died from the punishment, and so this chapter's related to the first game too. Oh, is that supposed to be the suicide from Sakura's? I don't really see that as a connection. There's nothing courageous about that. If that's the intention, though, I'll go along with it. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. I think they just had an extra class trial, so they had to mix one of them up a little bit. Wait, are you telling me to just wait here until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? I feel like I used the wrong voice there. Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
You flinch, you
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
This is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf
If a world
this
would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Here's the thing. I can't disagree with him, and in a way, I feel like he has the best motivation we've encountered so far. Are you saying all that to try and justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my value upon you fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. Even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make
Unlike
history.
Nagato, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me, you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Oh, there you go. Alright, you're right. That proves it. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Also, we know that Gundam's a huge tsundere. Then I'll leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Gundam, you're okay. You're okay, Gundam. Yay, got it! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Please wait, this is just too much. Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia? Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
I like that his scar is just clearly painted on his face.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You know what? Gundam Tanaka? You're pretty cool. And I said there was no way he was going to kill because the game wasn't going to be able to deal with his hamsters. Well, I'm still going to say Hajime is best boy, but I'm willing to say Gundam's a good second. What if he won, hypothetically? What if he just won right here? Aww. Aww. They're just gonna drop him, aren't they? Wait, where did they take him? He was still alive. Where did they... Okay, sure. Gundam! No! No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worse.
Damn it, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. So how long are you guys gonna stand around chit-chatting? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that. Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's head back and eat some food. Hold on a sec, the mood shift is too damn fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's Gundam in Nekomaru's head. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, shit, and you've got a little tear coming down her face. Huh, she's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end. Once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group is definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy, Hajime. Did I enjoy this trial? I think this was oddly probably my favorite trial in the game. I found it the least frustrating. I'll say that. Like, I didn't dislike the trial. And I actually did enjoy the Zero Escape room. So, despite what had to have been a solid half hour of me trying to figure out the Othello puzzle. But I got it. I didn't look it up either. Although I did need a hint. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
Obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this. He found out that Hajime's the actual mastermind. Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is the lonely nil Nagato? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. Ah, I see. So you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well,
Oh.
is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey,
I summon you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special fries from this final dead room. Assuming we can trust this cutscene, this does prove that Nagato is not the traitor, which still leaves Chieki and Hajime. But Hajime's the mastermind, so of course it has to be Chieki. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even
Well,
know?
there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that
But
right?
this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a long time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Why would he tell you that? Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting
Well,
all
you're
riled
splendidly
up.
correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well,
no.
that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yup.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you... I don't know what you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. Boy, are they! But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? Am I actually? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't
Wouldn't
know?
you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Fucking gotcha! Five days, 11 hours. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? So, what are happening to the hamsters and who's taking care of them? Is it Sonia? It's Sonia, right? They have to do something with the fucking hamsters. Hey, we got his earring. That is an important fucking earring. That is the only reason we caught Taro. Save progress. All right. No, you shut up, Hajime. You're great, but fuck off. All right, everyone. That is it. That was a long fucking goddamn stream. What was that? Hey, Miharu. What was that? 7 fucking hours? That was crazy what we just did there. Hang on. Let me pull this up. What do we got here? What are we at? What are we at right now? We're at 6 hours. We're at 6 hours right now. Yeah, fuck. And I mean, that's because we did the full investigation and we did the full whatchamajig. We did the full trial. Like I said, I want to speed this up kind of so we can one, because it's kind of taken a while, you know, but also because I kind of want to get on to Kingdom Hearts soon. So yeah. I'm probably not gonna keep doing these 6-hour streams of double blocks. That's fucking crazy. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow no stream, no bonus stream either, because I have to attend my own birthday party. So happy birthday to me, yay. And then, so we'll be back with Danganronpa on Thursday. Probably not going to be an extra long stream. Probably just going to be a regular stream for Thursday. But we'll be back on Thursday. New emote is ready. I'm going to type it in chat just because she's fucking adorable. I'm not allowed to change my prefix, though. I know it would be better as Sack High. It has to be Sakrab. They don't let me do anything with that. Apparently that's a partner thing where you change it. But she's fucking cute as shit. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And with that, let's see. Let's break down that trial. I wouldn't say I had a little fun. I had a little fun with that trial. I'll admit it. I'm man enough to admit it. I had a little bit of fun. All right. I enjoyed the Zero Escape Room. I'm sure it was incredibly boring for everyone to watch 30 minutes of me trying to figure out the Othello puzzle. But I enjoyed it. And that's what matters. And I didn't look up help on that one. I just got the vertical tip, which I actually had it written down vertically. The main problem was I couldn't figure out how to rotate the paper to align with the puzzle on the screen. And even at the end, I'm not entirely sure how I rotated it. So anyway, but yeah, there's that. Hope everyone had fun. I actually did. I had fun this time. Gundam Tanaka, is second best boy now. Hajime still the greatest. Fuck Nagato. He's pissing me off. And I know that's all controversial statements, but I fucking said them. And yeah, I've been Sacrobolic, your envoy of hope, no relation, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a great night, y'all. And by night, I mean it is 7 in the morning for me.